Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hello everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Sacramento Kings. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Jalen Duren. Kevin Durant is out there with Butler, and it's Varejao in at the 4. Pass to Butler. Back to Durant. Five on the clock. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, that's a hard shot by Durant, but he makes the hard look easy. Stays focused in traffic there, even under heavy pressure.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach. We talked about the task of facing Jimmy Butler, fiery wing. The coach said, you can talk about the scouting report all you want with Jimmy, but he brings the extra dimension. Butler has the attitude that is unmatched in the league. The passion of Jimmy Butler in full focus tonight, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And Robertson is a do-it-all kind of player, my kind of guy. I mean, he's also somebody you can trust to help facilitate your offense.
Pass to Varejao. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Buries it from 3.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Here's Robertson. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Durant. Outside Butler. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a 5-point game.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. On the wing, Durant. Over to the left wing. Butler against Allen. Inside. And the dunk by Duren.
And Butler's so proficient in running the pick and roll. Excellent at taking what the defense gives him and gets those passes around defenders quite sweetly.
Here's Robertson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And he knocks down the first one. The Kings making a switch here. Christie's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Outside Butler. Pass to Christie. Duren the screen. Here he goes. Nice shot by Christie.
Really good move by Christie inside, finding a way to beat that tight defense.
Kings trail by 5. Timeout call. Sacramento.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
ahead in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Rice. Allen outside from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Allen is lights out as a three-point shooter. Love how fast his release is. Staple gun quick.
Here's Stojakovic. These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
What I love about Jimmy Butler, there's a lot to like, but he brings it every night. His consistency and toughness and production. Plays with passion, leads his team well. Love that throwback mentality of his.
The Kings making a switch here. Jackson is checked in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jackson. Butler surveying the floor. Into the lane. Can't hit from in close. The Kings trailing. Here's Robertson. He has 6. Pass to O'Neal. Fires the 3. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Kings on top, leading by a point. Don't go away. We'll be... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
To the inside. It's intercepted. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Now here's Butler, tightly guarded. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. The rebound by Robertson.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's O'Neal. For 3, Allen. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant, pass to Butler. The gritty finish from Butler there.
The well-put-together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Sacramento calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Here's Rice. No made baskets yet. Three-pointer. And another miss by Sacramento. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Kings. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. Lets it fly. O'Neal pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And there's the lob.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. And here's Butler outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Kings trail by 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
They get the rebound. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Robertson. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Allen can't get it to go. The Kings lead by 5. Here's Butler. Drives to the hoop. Takes a 3. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 6 points.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Here's Robertson, guarded by Durant. Robertson's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Screen by Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And that one's good. Give him 8.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at it. Get to the rack.
Outside Butler. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's Sacramento, ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Jalen Duren with a strong contribution so far on this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for the Kings, we've got Jimmy Butler, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. Here's Rice. Guarded by Durant. Rice's shot is off.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Butler passes to Duren. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Rice. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Durant. Pass to Butler. Outside Durant. And another miss by Sacramento.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Here's Robertson. Give him 8. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
The Kings lead by 8. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Durant, no good. Durant's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Allen, the pass to O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Butler passes to Durant. And here they come. Allen outside. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Duren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Kings trail by 6. Pass to Rice. Down low. Here's Mutombo. And they pick up 2.
Check out the Dikembe Mutombo doing his thing inside. Using his height and reach to score the ball.
The Kings lead by 4. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Pass to Artest. Shot is up. And another miss by Sacramento. Allen against Butler. Allen outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Rice. Three-pointer off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pass to Durant. The three. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Here's Rice. To the middle. And Robertson gets it to go. Robertson's got 10 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Durant. Durant draws the double. Outside Butler. Here's our test. He's got 6. Outside Durant. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Butler can't get it to go. Here's Rice. Pass to Allen. Over Butler. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Kings trail by 5. And it's Rice in at the 3. The small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Robertson. Drops in the layup for 2.
And, you know, for the Big O tonight, doesn't really matter. Inside, outside, well defended or not, he's scoring at will.
Outside Durant. Durant draws the double. KD won't be stopped.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's our test. He shoots. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And the Kings lead by 5. And it's Allen with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Rice. There's the screen. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Kings ball.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Verjao. And here's Durant. The 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Outside Durant. They double-team Durant. Outside for Butler. Pass to Artest. 6 on the shot clock. Durant looking around. Rebound by Sacramento. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball. Ray Allen ready to fire.
Now Durant. Out to the right wing. Here's Artest. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. Durant with another miss. Kings trail by 3. For 3, Allen. Duran with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the paint. Here's Butler. Oh, he nails it!
And Butler not afraid of having the ball in his hands in these big moments. He's the guy that you can count on to get it done in the clutch.
Timeout called. Sacramento. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Money!
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Durant for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. It's not even been a factor.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Butler. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Timeout called. The Kings. They're trailing by 5. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game. "15 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Mutombo. Allen outside. Lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. And the basket by Mutombo.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Miami Heat taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Tracy McGrady. Anthony Davis is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Malone in at the 5. Now, here's Johnson. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Bryant. Here's Heaton. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Moses Malone. The Spurs shooting their first foul shot of the game.
At the line for your Spurs.
And it's the Heat with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Gilgeous Alexander against George. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside, Bryant. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside, Davis. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Over George. Rebound, San Antonio.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Johnson outside. That's tipped. Gilgeous Alexander with the steal. For the finish. Johnson with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Wembanyama against George. Johnson outside. And here's Garnett.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
On the wing, Bryant. The tray. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Wembanyama finds Davis. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Bryant. McGrady against Garnett. Outside for Wembanyama. Davis, that's for 2. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
McGrady against Johnson. Bryant with a screen on McGrady. Bryant against Gilgeous Alexander. Bryant in the post. He has 6. Good D by Gilgeous Alexander. Here's McGrady. No good there with the step back J. Spurs leading by 7. George passes to Johnson. Kobe dishes to Johnson. That shot off the mark. Davis with some nice D. The Heat trail by 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Garnett. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. Gives you so much on both ends. So you get all-star value offensively and defensively. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Gilgeous Alexander looking around. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Spurs leading by 9. And don't go away. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court for the Heat, we've got Shai Gilgeous Alexander. Anthony Davis is out there at Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Wembanyama in at the small forward.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Garnett outside. George hacks a two-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. The Heat trail by 7. With the crossover. And they call the foul. So a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there, able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
And San Antonio has possession. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Kobe passes to Johnson. Rebound by the Heat.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 4. Garnett finds George. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Garnett against Davis. McGrady off target with his 3. Spurs leading by 4. Johnson, the pass to Garnett. Now George puts up a 3. San Antonio again missing. Here's Miami now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And Wembanyama left side. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
Gilgeous-Alexander in traffic uses that athleticism.
Johnson, the pass to Garnett. Here's George. Garnett surveying the defense. Now Kobe. He has 6. To stop the drought. And it's Miami with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's the lob to the hoop. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Malone's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Outside, Kobe. A 3-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Malone. And Wembanyama with it. Stolen by George. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. Lays it in off the breakaway. And the Spurs lead by 2. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
Well, the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Pass to Kobe. Bryant bullies through.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Heat have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the man head court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Kobe is out there with Johnson. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Garnett. And it's Eaton into the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
San Antonio trailing here. Johnson surveying the floor. Bryant a screen on McGrady. Johnson dishes to Bryant. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Over McGrady. San Antonio again missing. And it's the Heat with the ball. A 3 from Wembanyama. Wembanyama! A big man with big range.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Johnson, the pass to Garnett. George finds Garnett. 3-on-3. And Malone with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Garnett with the screen for Bryant. Down low to end the run. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Kevin Garnett.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Here's McGrady. San Antonio with the rebound. Bryant with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the ball.
Johnson dishes to Garnett. Pass to George. Garnett outside. On the wing, Johnson. Over McGrady. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Malone, a screen on George. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work there as it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Johnson. .107 left in the third quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 7 points in the game.
George with the innate ability and sense, and he has to get it off quick.
Inside. And it's blocked. For the lead. That's in coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Davis with a screen on George. Pass to Malone. And Wembanyama outside. It's Davis on the wing. Eaton grabs the miss. For the Spurs with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Back to Bryant. Garnett with the screen for Kobe. Off target from outside. Now, here is McGrady. From deep, Malone. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Malone is out there with Davis. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the 1 spot. Kobe rises and hammers it home.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous Alexander. Over George. Drops it in from 11 feet. Gilgeous Alexander's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And it's the Heat on the break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on George.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous Alexander has some size. He challenged the defense with it that time.
So he gets them both. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. McGrady against Johnson. Garnett outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Kobe can't get that one to fall. And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Heat. A 2-point game. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Gilgeous Alexander.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Pass to McGrady. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. And he comes up with the deuce. McGrady's got his first points in this one.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Johnson. McGrady covering. Back to George. No one near him. Miami grabs the miss. Malone's got 9 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by Garnett. Bryant with it. Picked up by Davis. The 3 from George. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. George has got 9 points here in the second half. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Well, a solid facilitator. It helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
There's the screen for 3. Kobe. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Kobe in close.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
To the middle, here's Malone, and Malone with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Bryant is double. Pass to George. Back to Kobe. Garnett with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Outside, Kobe. Pass to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lob pass to Garnett. Good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The deep three from Wembanyama. And again, it's the Heat missing. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Moses Malone. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Moses Malone. Third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. From past the arc, Hins the three. San Antonio calls timeout. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. We've got Jimmy Butler, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Shot clock at 3. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
George against Durant. On the wing, Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. The baseline J is on the way. Jump shot is good that time.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Varejao. Back to Butler. Three-pointer. Rebound San Antonio. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him. And Coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push him as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Bryant, no good. Here's our test. Pass to Durant. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Johnson against Butler. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Under duress of the shot clock. Great awareness by Jimmy Butler.
Pass to Garnett. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Bryant in the high post. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Durant. Butler, a screen on George. Durant, the pass to Butler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
You can tell every time down the floor, Jimmy Butler trying to make a play, right there drawing contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw is good. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Durant against Johnson. Up top, George. Pass to Garnett. No good on the shot. Good D by Duran. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Durant with it. Guarded now by George. Varejao passes to Durant. Shoots over George. And another miss by Sacramento. San Antonio leading. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Bryant outside. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Spurs leading by a point. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got Kobe Bryant, also Johnson out there, and it's George in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. They set the pick from downtown. Duran with the rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Durant against Johnson. Outside Butler. Jacks up a 3. The 3 dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
Well, never one to force up a 3. Jimmy Butler judiciously will take a three-point opportunity. That is a nice delivery.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Kings leading. Durant for 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Durant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Bryant outside. This one for 3. San Antonio again can't hit. Sacramento leading by 5. To the inside. Duran, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Outside Johnson. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. George passes to Eaton. 6 to shoot. Count the basket. Durant against George. Outside Durant. Butler taking his time here. Shoots. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Butler. Durant's got 5.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Butler.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Artest. Unloads from 13. Rebound by San Antonio. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
George passes to Eaton. Bryant outside. There's the screen by Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Butler, a screen on George. Butler with the ball. 6 points for him. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Spurs trail by 5. And here's Johnson. 26 seconds left in the first half of this one. The baseline, Jay. And the bucket is good.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
George against Durant. Duran with a screen on George. For 3, Durant. Unable to get that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top, leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan head-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Jalen Duran, Butler out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Artest in at the 3. Releases. They grab their own miss. Eden. That one off the back iron and out. Sacramento leading by 3. Here's Artest. Still no points. Now Butler. Lets it go. Zero fear from Jimmy.
I think this is part of what makes Jimmy Butler special. There's a focus and intensity even in the face of good defense.
Bryant, the pass to George. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Durant. Pass to Butler. Back to Durant. 4-3. It's hauled in by Kobe. Spurs trail by 3. George for 3. Knocks down the triple. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. George has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Verjao. Duran with a screen on Bryant. Here's Artest, covered by Bryant. Pass to Verjao. Durant against George. Lets the three fly. The rebound by the Spurs. For the lead. Gets the three ball to go. And now a 3-point Spurs lead.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
George has gone 2 of 4 shooting. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Timeout call, Sacramento. .136 left in the third. Pass to Artest. Here's Verjao. Outside Butler. Shoots over Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Now here's Bryant. Tries to break his ice. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Durant, the pass to Butler. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Durant with a screen on Johnson. To the left side wing. Back come the Spurs in transition. And a two-handed jam.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Durant. Durant with a screen on George. Inside with 1 on the clock. No good at the rim. And so the San Antonio Spurs with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then there's George, and it's Garnett in at the 4 spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Johnson. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. And Johnson drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's George. Outside Johnson. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Garnett. Bryant outside. Just 3 to shoot. Fires for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Kings trail by 11. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Durant with a screen on Johnson. Here's our test. And he lobs it up to the rim. Outside for Butler. From the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now. George finds Bryant. Here's Garnett. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And San Antonio leads by 13.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
The Kings call timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, "We have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging." Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Sacramento again missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
It's George on the wing. Bryant outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Garnett, covered by Duran. Rebounded by Butler.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
Durant way outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Garnett's got rebound number 8 now. Butler against George. Pass to Johnson. Back to George. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
A nice shot by Artest.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
San Antonio leading by 13. Here's Johnson. Pass to Eden. And Verjao pulls it down. Durant with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Here's Artest. Duran the screen. The kick to Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter. George outside. The 3-ball. Rebound by Sacramento.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Butler can't get it to go. 19 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Johnson with it. So it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a
Oh, say does that song.
Great to have you with us. We are... All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the... last few months for Dennis Schroeder.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, and it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. And for Detroit, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's McGrady in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Kidd. Pass to McGrady. There's a screen. Down low. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. To the middle. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
And Brett, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. Durant pulls it in. Pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. Here's McGrady. Check by Davis. Fades and shoots. The rebound by Duncan. For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant with it. And it's slammed in by Durant.
A lot of years behind Kevin Durant, but that doesn't mean he's still not going to get up.
For Miami, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Duncan.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Duncan, the pass to Davis. And here is Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Durant. It's that time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
Good on both. Miami trailing. Pass to Duncan. Here's Carter. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, sure. Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Fires in the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage.
There's another block.
Step aside. We've got a new number 3 in career blocks.
There haven't been many more staunch defenders in history than this man.
Only Hakeem Olajuwon and Dikembe Mutombo are ahead of him, and that's an intimidating pair. That's how strong he is as a defender.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The rebound by Detroit. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. McGrady, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And again.
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And now to be chasing LeBron, too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
Carter from outside doesn't go for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Detroit on top, up 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
They've got Kevin Durant and his kid in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Well, if the Pistons are going to turn things around, Brent, it needs to start on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's part of it, B.A. It's not surprising that they've been in the bottom 5 defensively over the past couple years, and that's what happens when you pile up a bunch of young players who want to prove themselves, and by proving themselves, it usually starts on the offensive end. We'll see if these guys being together start to take some pride in stopping their opponents.
Durant for 3. Rebound Miami. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Oh, there's the alley. Duncan, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Here's McGrady. He's checked by Carter. McGrady, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's McGrady. For 3. Miami grabs the miss. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Irving. Up and in from the low block.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can't develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. For Detroit, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Kidd. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. Second is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
A minute 29 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Carter. From 20 feet. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Kept alive.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Heat trail by 6. Outside Irving. To the inside. Duncan. Detroit with a rebound. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. From deep 3-point land. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's tipped. Here's McGrady. He's checked by Carter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pettit, good.
And they're winning and playing with great confidence, but they need to be more efficient with those three-pointers.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Carter, high post. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Kidd. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More 2K action in just a moment.
Well, right now for the Heat, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have. And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Heat.
They want to lean on that.
And that is going to do it.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Detroit leading by 9. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Duncan in at the 5.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander using his length to wipe away the shot.
Davis finds Carter. Lays it up and banks it in. Carter's got 7. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Left side Davis. He shoots it. Cans it from the wing.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Well, the Pistons shooting only 39% so far in the game. Kidd, the pass to Durant. From behind the arc. Miami grabs the miss.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Pass to Carter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Five to shoot. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and move that down.
He's established himself as an MVP candidate. But what is the ceiling of SGA in your mind, Brent?
Well, if he's there now, is that good enough, BA? I mean, this guy has a chance to win an MVP award in the next 6 or 7 years, and is going to be considered that caliber of player for that stretch. That's pretty awesome. He can put up big numbers, which is more impressive.
All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. 5th, the Heat.
Well, it was a big focal point for them last season, making good on their trips from the free throw line.
90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Pettit. Here's Kidd. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. No one near him. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Pistons lead by 5.
Yes, but they won drops after the 0-of-3 start.
Carter, the pass to Duncan. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. And again, no good by Miami.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. McGrady shot is off.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Davis misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Pass to Durant. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He got a piece of it. Durant Durant against Davis. Easy money for KD inside.
There's Durant playing foul line down.
Heat trail by 7. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Pass to Duncan. And that one is hammered home.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
Here's Kidd. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Pettit's got 11 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Kidd with the rebound. Outside Durant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Detroit. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at point guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Pettit passes to Kidd. Here's McGrady. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pistons.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Davis. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Pettit passes to Kidd. Here's Pettit. Shoots over Davis. Pettit misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kidd with a rebound. Kidd's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to McGrady. Durant against Irving. On the wing, Durant. Over Irving. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. And the Pistons lead by 12.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
To the paint. Irving, no good. Detroit leading by 12. And here's Durant. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Pettit. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. For Miami, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. The lead now cut to single digits.
Well, AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Kidd with the bucket. Heat trail by 11. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. The shot that time not on target. For Detroit, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Pistons.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Here's McGrady. And Detroit another 3.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Tracy McGrady, first personal foul. First team foul.
Inside, here's Carter. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Here's Kidd. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, thank you as always.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Sacramento Kings. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Garnett is out there at Paul George. Then there's Payton. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Rice in at the 2. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Outside, Payton. And it's Garnett at the elbow. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Now here's Malone. Just 5 on the clock. Garnett finds George. Over Tatum. And it's George missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Back to Embiid. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Rice passes to Payton. There's a screen. Into the lane. Malone trying to break free. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Embiid.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
Now here's Embiid. Outside Tatum. Embiid with the screen on George. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul. It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. It's Gasol missing. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Garnett outside. Pass to Rice. Tries it from the top of the key. It's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside Artest. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Now here's Malone. Garnett outside. Pass to George. Here's Rice. Covered by Artest. Rice kicks to Garnett. And stolen by Gasol. For 3, Holmgren. Rebounded by the Spurs. We've got 1:28 left here in the opening quarter. Now, here's Payton. Garnett outside. Four on the clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Payton can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Artest. Here's Gasol. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Embiid. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Garnett against Holmgren. Garnett inside. Gasol with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Holmgren kicks to Embiid. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Spurs trail by 7. Outside, George. To the paint. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Tatum. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Sacramento, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got our tests. Embiid is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Gasol with the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Artest the pass to Tatum. Artest with the screen on George. And here's Tatum for 3. Offensive rebound, Gasol. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Gasol's got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards, just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Offensive rebound, outside for George. Garnett with the screen on Tatum. And here's George for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Artest. Lock at 6. There's the triple. That one, no good. Spurs trail by 4. Payton, right side. And another basket for San Antonio.
Well, Payton likes to work up close and personal with the basket, but boy, he can stretch it out when he needs to.
Pass to Embiid. And here's Artest. Launches a 3. Drains the three-pointer. Artest's got 6.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Garnett outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Rice over Artest. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Outside Artest. A 3-ball. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rice kicks to Payton. Garnett with the screen for Payton. And the 3-ball is good. Payton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice play call by Payton. He sees the defensive layout and knows the pick and roll will open things up.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Artest. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. 1:05 left to play in the first half. George looking around. Garnett outside. Garnett with a screen on Embiid. Payton passes to Garnett. The score now all even.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Pass to Embiid. And here's our test, covered by Payton. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A miss that time would have put him up. Payton's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Now here's Gasol. He's covered by Malone. Gasol dishes to Embiid. To the inside. And finished off by Gasol.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall. Duncan probably comes easily. The D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
Here's Garnett. And the rejection by Holmgren. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to Central Court.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so Payton will bring it up for San Antonio. A 2-point game on the court for San Antonio. We've got Moses Malone. Garnett out there with Paul George. Then there's Payton. And it's Rice in at the shooting guard.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Embiid kicks to Artest. Over Payton. And it's Artest missing. Artest's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Payton against Artest. And here's George for 3 at the tip. And Garnett able to finish. Garnett's got the lead up to 2 now for San Antonio.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Garnett outside. George passes to Garnett. Shoots over Holmgren. And Garnett misses. George against Tatum. Outside for Artest. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Gasol kicks to Artest. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Embiid. Now Holmgren, defended by Garnett. Clock at 4. Here's Tatum. And he gets it to go from the high post.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Outside, Malone. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. For the 3. Rice, no good. The Kings trailing. Now here's Embiid. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Tatum, defended by George. Tatum passes to Gasol. And they double up Gasol. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Gasol is just so crafty, a magician, if you will, with the ball, and incredible at using his pump fake to earn that trip to the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Malone outside. No good that time. Some solid defense from Gasol. To the middle for the lead. San Antonio with the rebound. Rice passes to Payton. Malone against Embiid. Here's Rice. San Antonio again missing. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Embiid. Here's Holmgren. To the paint. Here's Gasol. Basket good. Gasol's got 8.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Inside, here's Malone.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Tatum against George. Now Tatum. Over George. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up now. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Pau Gasol is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Artest, and it's Embiid in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. They get it again. Malone. The second effort. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Malone's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Tatum passes to Embiid. Out left to the wing. Holmgren kicks to Embiid. Over George. Oh, they get it back. Second shot opportunity. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
He's so focused as a player. Gasol sticks with his play and just draws the foul on that shot.
No good on that one.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
And he sinks the second.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. Garnett with a screen on Embiid. Garnett the pass to Payton.
Bumping, battling down low. Gary Payton is more than comfortable in those situations.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Gary Payton taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Artest against Payton. Artest the pass to Embiid. The rebound by Paul George. And San Antonio has possession. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Malone. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time.
Oh, perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
Embiid dishes to Artest. Over Payton. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Artest's got the game tied up here for Sacramento. San Antonio with the ball. Outside, George. Here's Garnett. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Got one on Holmgren.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Gasol, a screen on George. Pass to Embiid. Five on the clock. The three. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Payton with a screen on Tatum. Garnett with it. He's defended by Gasol. The offensive rebound. That one good for 2.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
The Kings trail by 4. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Down low. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It goes on Moses Malone. That free throw good from Gasol.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Pass to Garnett. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good D by Holmgren. Just gets to Embiid. Back to Artest. Tatum a screen. Payton against Artest. Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. Our coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum against George. Outside Tatum. Outside Artest. Over Payton. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and great.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Atlanta Hawks. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Anthony, and it's Worthy in at the point. Pass to Moncrief. Anthony against Butler. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Pippen. Can't hit that one.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Moncrief, the pass to O'Neal. Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Robinson. Pass to Curry. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Worthy. Tipped away. In transition, here they come. On up the court. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Butler.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Worthy. Outside O'Neal. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Moncrief, the pass to Mourning. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Robinson. Pass to Pippen. Fires the three. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. O'Neal passes to Worthy. Here's Moncrief. Oh, Robinson with a block. The Hawks lead by 3. Curry passes to Pippen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
There's no way Coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
1:19 left in the first quarter. Anthony outside. Pass to Moncrief to stop the run. And he connects with a jumper.
Assistant, Carmelo Anthony.
And the Hawks with possession here. Pippen, pass to Robinson. And rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Hayes, the pass to Robinson. And that one hits the back iron. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
29 seconds left in the first quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Hawks leading. And here's Curry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Mourning. Anthony with it. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got Butler. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. So that's the Hawks 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest on the arc.
Pippen, pass to Curry. Hayes with it. Left side Robinson. Outside Curry. Launches the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Stephen Curry. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Hawks trail by 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. Robinson finds Curry. Shot clock at 6. From about 19, Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Man, good whistle there.
Chicago shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And Anthony drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pippen, pass to Robinson. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Worthy. Butler covering. Pass to Moncrief. And here's Anthony. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. Anthony's got 8 points here in the quarter.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Hayes. Still without a bucket. 2 points. That one goes. A minute 42 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Worthy. Pass to Anthony. Knocked away. He's got a clear path. He goes up. Look at Butler finish the break.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
Chicago leading by 4. Outside O'Neal. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. Chicago grabs the miss. Morning's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. O'Neal. Rebound Atlanta.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by O'Neal. Now here's Curry. No points yet. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to O'Neal. Over Butler. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Bulls. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Moncrief in at the 3, the small forward. Butler finds Robinson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both good from the line that time. Here's Moncrief. He's got 5. Anthony outside. There's the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hawks trail by 4. Now Curry. He's scoreless. Here's Pippen. Pass to Robinson. The jump hook. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Team second.
Free throw good. Robinson.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Chicago leading by 3. Moncrief, the pass to Worthy. Now Anthony. They double him with Butler. Pass to Mourning. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Robinson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. There he is, the 3-point king, delivers on cue.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Robinson with the block. Outside Butler. Robinson on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Clock at 6. Anthony against Robinson. And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Mourning's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Here's Worthy. It's good. Worthy's got his first 2 points. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter here. Anthony against Butler for the lead. That's good from Curry on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Worthy. Butler covering. There's a screen by Anthony. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
Shooting for Chicago. Carmelo Anthony taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And he makes both free throws. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. 6 to shoot. Here's Robinson. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's O'Neal. He takes it in. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
Good on the second one.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Here's Moncrief. He's covered by Curry. Yep, count it. Moncrief's got 7 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And here's Curry. From deep three-point range. That shot missing. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Chicago ahead. They lead by 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Butler. And it's Robinson in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Pippen. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Curry's gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Here's Worthy. Pass to Anthony. Got a piece of it. Here's Moncrief. He's covered by Curry. O'Neal. The rebound by Atlanta. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen. Outside Butler. Fires from deep. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. That one's good for 2.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that.
Curry with it. Pass to Robinson. Back to Curry. The shot. And again, it's Atlanta.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Chicago trailing here. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside Curry. Pass to Robinson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Yeah, I really believe that when they need points, they know they can count on him to deliver.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
Lets a floater go. And it's Chicago with a board. .58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's O'Neal. Count it! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Now here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. Tries again. Robinson. And he buries it.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
And he lobs it up. Money.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Curry. Pass to Pippen. The Hawks need to get one up here. Fires from way outside. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Jimmy Butler out there with Hayes. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Now Curry. Takes a three, and the three-pointer goes.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Down low. O'Neal inside, working on Robinson. There's the block. And here's Curry. To the wing on the left. Butler surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Butler goes for it inside.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Here's Moncrief. That's to Mourning. Here's Worthy. Butler covering. 14 feet away. No good off the glass. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Curry passes to Pippen. Outside Robinson. Here's Pippen. O'Neal pulls it in. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on. And he's got a plan to share with his guys. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Worthy. There's the triple. The three won't fall. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. You can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they foul intentionally.
Scottie Pippen.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Now a timeout called by Chicago. They're losing by 4. Guys, your thoughts?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
Here's Moncrief. And that bucket's good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge.
Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the five for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Jimmy Butler. Curry is out there with Pippen. Then it's Robinson, and it's Hayes in at the 4 slot.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. No good on the 3. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Robinson a screen on Antetokounmpo. Butler up top. 6 to shoot. Over Mitchell. It's Butler that time on the assist by Pippen.
And that's how you share the ball. They got what they wanted, and Butler put the finishing touches on it.
Mitchell passes to Antetokounmpo. Mitchell sets the screen for Antetokounmpo to the inside. Pippen with the steal. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Yeah, you got to respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Antetokounmpo passes to Mitchell. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Hayes. Los Angeles with another miss.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Back to Wembanyama. Shoots over Curry. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Curry dishes to Butler. Curry a screen on Mitchell. Butler against Mitchell. Now here's Butler. He's guarded closely. Good D by Mitchell. Right now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now one against Pippen. Outside Curry. From the arc. Here's Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now here's Giannis. Still without a basket, and they take the lead.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Pass to Curry. Outside for Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Hayes with the screen for Pippen. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. And he banks in the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Clippers lead by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Allen is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Gilmore in at the 5. Roam in the paint. Pass to Hayes. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. The offensive rebound. Here's Gilmore, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on David Robinson.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the evening. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's the Hawks now. It's a 3-point game. Outside Robinson. Butler dishes to Robinson. Gilmore grabs the miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
To the paint, here's Giannis. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Allen, that's good.
Lazy defense there, guys. You have to guard the outside on inbounds plays, too. Every man has to be accounted for in those situations.
Curry, a screen on Mitchell. Butler finds Curry. Six to shoot. Feet out. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
The Hawks trail by 6. Now here's Pippen from downtown. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Now, Antetokounmpo. And Wembanyama passes to Mitchell. Over Butler. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
And that is automatic from Curry. He doesn't think twice about launching from there.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Allen. Shoots the 3. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Clippers leading by 3. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Wembanyama looking it over. Allen's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Curry. He's with it. Pippen outside. Giannis against Butler. Baseline try. Jump shot is good that time. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles on top, up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Ray Allen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. He's out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Pippen. And it's Curry in at the 2.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Butler. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Hayes.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
First trip to the line for him here.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Outside Robinson. Curry looking it over. His 3-pointers off the mark. Clippers leading by 4. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Allen. Let's go. Gilmore. Great positioning on the putback. Gilmore's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Well, their pass it to Robinson. And it's in there. Robinson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Wembanyama finds Mitchell. Releases. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. And the Clippers lead by 6. And so Curry will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Robinson. Pass to Butler. Back to Robinson. Over Gilmore. Rebound by the Clippers. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Giannis. Outside for Wembanyama. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, He is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
On its way from Curry for 2. Rebound by the Clippers. Gilmore's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. Pippen, the pass to Hayes. And that's good off the glass that time. Hayes has got his second basket of the night.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wembanyama passes to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Robinson with the block. Bounce pass Pippen. It's Curry outside. Everything's within Curry's range. The third quarter comes to a close. Clippers lead by 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way up. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Mitchell. Allen is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wembanyama outside. Giannis outside. And they double up Giannis. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. The Hawks trail by 6. Butler finds Robinson.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And I feel like there's been a old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Fires top of the key. Here's Wembanyama. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Giannis against Curry. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Now, he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Curry against Giannis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, it's so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition and is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
Antetokounmpo passes to Gilmore. Mitchell against Butler. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The Clippers need to get off a shot.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
The Hawks trail by 5. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Hayes the pass to Curry. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Hayes. The Clippers grab the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Antetokounmpo. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 7. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Pass to Hayes. Back to Curry. Outside Butler. Just 4 to shoot. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Antetokounmpo against Robinson. To the middle. Gilmore passes to Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
So Los Angeles takes the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and